What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Suikoden 2. Yesterday we primarily focused on acquiring as many new recruits as we possibly could, and we're now about 12-ish away. I'm gonna have to take a look from getting the 108. So we're making a lot of progress. And I hope everybody's doing well. Loin, Mr. Freed, how are you guys doing? Where did I leave off? I was in the middle of doing something. Right. I wanted to go look into all the villages that we visited so far to see if we can find some new characters. We just got the Bard to join us. Might be a good idea to change information a little bit. 317, 312, 323. Close to beating Spyro 2, so I'm all happy. Nice, dude. Ripto's Rage. We're at that stage now where you have to collect all of the, what was it? It wasn't skill points, but something like that. You had to eat orbs that you had to collect in order to actually face the final boss. Never really liked games that did that, but Spyro 2 is still a great game. Though Europe got horribly shafted on the name of that one. We got, you guys, or the US got Ripto's Rage as subtitle, and we got Gateway to Glimmer. I mean, it's still a good title, but Ripto's Rage sounds really good. Yeah, I think we botched ourselves out of the 108. Hang on. Let me check which Spyro. There's my mouse. Spyro. Yeah, Ripto's Rage. As it was known. No, you guys got Gateway to Glimmer as well. Because you got the PAL version. Might have played the US version. Ripto's Rage is just a more powerful name. Instills fear to its users. Alright. So I think we did end it here on all the characters as well. I wonder if Richmond is back with some information. Ark, see for yourself. Thank you so much for 14 months of those moves, my dude. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hopefully you're doing well. Gonna get some heart cycle damage in chat. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. I'm freaking stricken with the corones. Oh, dude. Hope it isn't too bad. I have time to play Baldur's Gate, so it's a win-win. I wouldn't call that a win-win, unless you count the potential immunity afterwards. You don't have to worry about the rest of it anymore. the mountain path on the way to Torin. A ninja named Kasumi is in charge there. It's relatively mild, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get too bad, man. So how are you doing that right now? Just isolating yourself as much as possible? Wow, that was such a powerful sneeze that you could hear like a metallic echo. Might have been my brain though. Gets rattled pretty easily. I've been homebound since March, so nothing new. Think that I got it at a grocery store or something. I usually don't go out with all the shit going on outside. Sadly, still got it somewhere. Yeah, I've been developing a habit of never leaving the house without a mask on. And that's one of the things that's been really helping me out with feeling a little bit safe and secure outside, at least. And just giving people as much space as they need. Actually, let's boop flick out, because I want... Sheena. Where is she? Here. Hopefully it isn't that bad. Yeah, here's hoping, man. Keep me posted on that. I wasn't gonna worry. What's his name again? What range is Killy? Killy is medium range. Damn it, what was the vampire hunter's name? I'm drawing a complete blank on that. Oh, Khan. There we go. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, decent. Had a rough few weeks in the past 2 weeks. But it's slowly getting better, so can't really complain. Banner Village. So we're looking for Rokaku Hamlet. My guess is that we can find a few Shinobi characters there. Wait, what is the level differential between Kasumi and the rest? Level 52, 39, 52, 49, 51, 53. Okay. It might be a good idea to actually do some fighting. Now we actually have to find the Rokaku Hamlet. That's going to be the harder part, I think. Awesome. Get him! I need to watch the breakdown video, the teardown video of the PlayStation 5. Apparently it has dust chutes, where you can safely vacuum out the dust from your console. If so, that's pretty huge. Did you get a PS5 in pre-order? No. I won't likely be able to get a PS5 until till next year. I got affected by the coronavirus in a very different way. I'll give it to you. There we go. Be a while before I could afford one as well, especially if I have to replace my PSU. Is there, did you confirm if there was anything actually, like, properly wrong with it, or something like? Or was it literally just you tapping it with your foot? Because I've done that a few times before, where I accidentally used my foot to plug out the power cable from the PSU. A test the power cord was loose in the back. I'm hoping it was just that. Is there are ways and tools to check your PSU usage. If that highly fluctuates, it might be a good idea to give it a ye old double check for that. Keep monitoring like all the changes in your PSU itself. Well, luckily we don't have to really think too much during this. Hey, what's up, Ronin? How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Say? How are you doing? Man, the jiggle physics on Kasumi are insane. Somebody really bothered to make this right balance. Got wonderful boing boing. That she does. So PlayStation is revising the trophy system for the PS5. I'm quite curious to what they're going to do with it. Because from what I'm seeing is they're basically going from level 0 to 100 to 0 to 99. I'm quite wondering what kind of what kind of bump the my account is going to get, because I have like 6,000 trophies or something like that. I'm really curious about that. Right now I'm kind of looking for the Um, Port of Okaku Hamlet. Man, this ambience is so relaxing. Really good. Wait, can we go here? No. I don't trust Forest ever since I played Moon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, I think we have a few unexplored paths along the save point that's around here. Wouldn't surprise me that the ninja village is kind of hidden behind this. Oh, considering it's my day off tomorrow, I'll be testing the 360 to see if we're going to be able to play Deadly Premonition. So that's going to be pretty damn exciting. Damn, Rio. That's some really good damage. And it seems my Switch controller just needed a little bit of a cleanup. The sensors on the Switch itself were dirty. Like, the rail itself isn't defective. Just that there was a little smudging on the sensors that allow it to detect whether or not a Joy-Con is connected, so hopefully that remains the case. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so there were a few ways to go here, but we haven't checked them all. Right? Or have we? But there were 3 branching paths here, right? Nice. I'm pretty excited for Deadly Premonition 2, not gonna lie. I was really tempted to play the root patch on that one. Mostly because I find it really funny to watch chat lose it at 1 FPS. Like, the game does not run well, period. But it's kind of part of its charm, I think. Well, then again, neither does Deadly Premonition 1, so that kind of evens out. Okay. think this leads to the Torn Republic. Another ornament. Okay, this leads to Torin. We have to find another path. Maybe it's a lower path. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws here at this point. I just know that Richmond said that it was on the way to the Jordan Republic, the mountains, which is what this is, or what I reckon this is. How do you get an army over this? I mean, there's tigers everywhere. Really chubby ones, but still. The squirrel stuff last night. I think I've reached the peak of my content. I will never have as good a stream as that one. That was extremely powerful and extremely funny. I am tempted, though, to take them to the final boss, see what happens. Oh, and thank you for the retweet line. Where the hell is Rokaku Hamlet, then? Thought it was on the way here. Maybe I missed the path? Time to get lost on purpose. I think that... Oh, we're still 29. Okay, fair enough. See if we can hit 30 subs today. Okay, now I'm getting suspicious of every tree in this forest. A lot to be suspicious about, to be honest. Maybe I missed something here? Or here? Hey, I hear birds chirping. Gotta collect all the birds now. Was the inevitable outcome of yesterday's stream. Gotta catch them all. I haven't seen any bird people here. I wonder if we're gonna get some bird people later along the line. Just gonna try to scour every possibility here. I really have the feeling like there is a place here that I need to go to. Could be that I'm in the complete wrong area, but we'll have to see. Damn, the PS5 is massive, though. That thing is an absolute titan. Not seeing anything. Where treasure chest is? Yeah. I don't want to spoil the game, but I can't look away. Don't get yourself spoiled. The squirrels are already there. We're gonna do some stories soon. Squirrels are not real, they can hurt you. Tell that to my lost time, Boogaloo. Been 4 hours than that. And it was worth it. Also, that tweet I made about it really blew up for some reason. I mean, look at these beautiful boys. I got my spell slots back, that's good. beyond that, though. Hot Kasumi. Oh, got a window set. Seems like a pretty rare drop to get. So there are a couple of characters whom I think I missed. One of is the innkeeper's daughter. The other is, I think she's called Elsa. Can I get past here? There's a lot less boat exploration in this game. Kinda makes me sad. Maybe there's something to the south that I missed here. Probably not, since it's not showing in the map, but... it doesn't really hurt to check. Thought I saw someone stand there. It's just a patch of flowers. Yeah, let's continue the story. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh yeah. I have found optimal positioning for sitting today. So cold feet though. I'll do something about that. Hey, what's up, Shock? How are you doing? How are we on the Stars of Destiny? Almost 1 full page, 2 full pages, almost 3 full pages. Missing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We only got 2 since last time? Huh. I thought it was a bit more. Or I drastically miscounted. That could be as well. Place near a forest village that has real nice clay. Place near Forest Village. Does he mean Green Hill? We could check. I don't quite remember where he was. Oh, right. Oh no, near Forest Village. He is in Green Hill. Maybe it's the trade shop here that sells it? Place doesn't have a general goods store, right? No. Oh, we'll come back to that later. Hang on. Quick second. I'm gonna do something to my mic. Okay, now I'm not talking past the mic again. They were planning to attack Highland head-on, if I recall. I trust your judgment in this matter. made up your mind? You're right, let's go to Muse. Yes, I think it's worth a try. Rio will be general with Hauser as his lieutenant. Your strategist will be Apple with Klaus as her second in command. With that as your base, it should be easy to attack Muse. General Kiba and I will stay here. After all, if this place falls, the Quack army will have nowhere to come back to. Apple, every lie contains truth, and every truth contains a lie. Remember that. Yes. Holy crap, those are a lot of people. How much longer is it gonna last, this war? Are you sick of it? I guess so, but I got to see it through to the end. What kind of an answer is this country going to get from them? Of course, but it's all we've got. Please, Lady Teresa, use this. Thank you. Originally, Green Hill had almost no military force. Instead of fighting, we used hidden places like this. But the townspeople cooperate with us as much as they can. Lord Rio, it's going to take some time to rest the men and work on the details of our strategy. Should get some rest too. Hurry, let's walk around a little. Last time the Highland soldiers were everywhere, and there were places I couldn't see. Oh! Oh, you're in the right spot. They'll probably never return to Highland. This wouldn't be a bad place to live. Yeah, Green Hill is quite a nice town. This looks like the student dorm. Oh, it is. Cool. Maybe we can recruit the desk lady now. Can't be, it's her. Oh. Rio, let's go after her. That's the one that attacked Rio. I know. I was there. That's a weird thing to say, Nanami. The frame rate is kind of tanking. You can't deceive me. I know how to press buttons. Rio is the weapon to surpass Mellow Gear. Sneaking around. Jowry. Thank you, Lady Lucia. That theme, though. Let's enjoy that for a second. Thank you, Lady Lucia. You can go home now. Forgive me, sir, but I'd like to stay to protect you. Sorry. Jowry, why are you here? On me, Rio, as your friend, I have a request. Quit as the leader of the Quack Army and run away somewhere. I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry, I can't. Why? There's no reason for you to be the leader of the Quack Army. But Rio is... No, I've got it. Jowry can leave Highland. That's a big brain move, not me. It only took you 40 hours to come up with it. I can't do that. I see, so that's how it is. Just as I can't turn my back, you can't turn back either. Too much time has passed, neither of us can go back to the way things were. Hey, Jowry, you're King of Highland, right? You can stop the war and take your troops out of Muse. That will end this, right? So that'll solve that. That won't work, Nanami. Why? Rio, ever since we got these runes in our hands, we were destined to fight each other. But even if that's our destiny, I'd still like to think that we each gained something from this. Rio, as King of Highland, I'm going to fight to bring a new order to this land. Goodbye, Rio, Nanami. Wait. It can be like it used to be. We can still be together, please. To protect the king, I can't let you pass here. No. I really hope we get some more reasoning behind Joey's whole thing. Like, oh yeah, I'm king now. I need to reform this land. Like, what is the reason he thinks that? Well, he's gone. Why? Why? Did we go back, Rio? They leave me no choice if you're gonna pop up dialogue boxes like that. Well, that's an easy 18k. But that's the thing I've been wanting to find out ever since we started. Ever since he basically turned his back on Rio. I wanted to know what his motivation was. Like, why does he so strongly disagree with any form of peace offering that we throw his way, basically? Because that's kind of what's happening right now, is he's getting the offer multiple times to end the war, but he only wants it to end on his terms. So why are his terms so convincingly strong for him that it allows him to feel like he has the moral high ground in that situation, whereas there are still thousands of lives getting wasted in a war that basically serves no purpose now? The only reason war started was because Luca Blight took the helm of the situation and tried to eradicate everyone in the city-states. But now that he is gone, like, why does Rio want... I can only think of selfish ambition for that. So that's something that I want to find out in the course of the game. Rio, preparations are complete. We can leave anytime. Okay, let's go. Very well. Let's go. Okay. Let's take him. See it, it's Muse. Feels like years since I've been here. It's strange, we haven't met any enemy resistance yet. Don't drop your guard. I'm counting on you, Lady Lucia. My king, by my word, we shall cleanse ourselves of the stain of defeat. Everyone, remember your oath as warriors. Our survival as a tribe depends on this. Attack, in the name of the Karaya. We mustn't lose. Can we set you guys up for an immediate attack? No. And with you guys, I assume? Yep. Who do we have? Victor. Literally just Max. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful with that guy though. Because he is alone. We get Hauser with Yamko, Flick, and Flank. Okay, they ain't waiting. Damn it, even with such low defense, we have so little chance of success with that. Okay, that's half the tribe gone. Good. Have heal. Good. They are waiting for something. Oh, come on. Jesus. Why does everything in my army suck so much? Like throughout the entire game, every army battle that we fought so far has been disastrous in a one-on-one confrontation. I've had to rely on very cheesy strategies. Finally. Oh. Got him. Okay, that obviously didn't work. Oh, critical. Nice. Oh, that was really good. Lord Jowry, preparations are complete. We can withdraw any time. Not yet. Give the signal for Lady Lucia's company to retreat. Let's not lose our chance for victory. The frontier people's army will strike first. If we can earn some time. Hurry, give the signal. To achieve ultimate victory, we must not sacrifice large gains for small ones. Lucia understands this. You're right. Let's withdraw. Understood. Commander, the royal army is retreating. I know. It's enough if we can buy some time. Once I foolishly thought you of only a pretty face, but now I see you have the strength of your father. I'll follow you anywhere. Listen to me, you cannot die. For the future of Karaya. Well, they failed that job. Yeah, that's not within range. Can't stand behind her. And I really wish this was a lot less scripted. If this would have been just like full-on fights, this would have been so exhilarating. Like, you're usually just waiting for the next cutscene. We've had one so far where we really had to fight whatever it was that we had to fight. Whoa, in one shot? Damn, Ridley. For the future of the Karaya. Lady Lucia, we'll take care of this. You must flee. I'm sorry, Beachin. Oh, this is the spell that they cast on Muse a while back, right? They ran away with their tails tucked between their legs. Is that right? Something seems odd. I think you might be right. You're the worrying type too, huh, Klaus? Well, let's enter Muse and take a look. Be careful, there might still be some Highland soldiers lurking around. I know. This concerns me. Lord Rio, please choose your remaining party members. I'm fine with this. I'm not fine, however, with the fact that this city is now completely devoid of a life. That worries me a lot. Really quiet here. Maybe they were all at a ceremony or something like Miklatov said. You can? Victor, seriously. This is the biggest plot stupidity you've ever shown. You're way more clever than this. I hate that I have to knowingly walk into this death trap right now. The worst part is I might have to act surprised. Lord Rio? What is it? No, I thought I saw something move inside, like a shadow moving, maybe. What should we do? Do you want to go inside, or strategist put 1-0 in, but I just can't leave this kind of thing alone. God. Oh. It hurts that he is written so stupid right now. A monster. Help! Please be undead, please be undead. What is it? Oh, that's a big puppy. Holy shit. Oh no! I'm missing one of my stronger spells. Let's try it. Rot's twin brother, how you doing? Let's see how this goes. Assuming he's gonna go down, guaranteed. He's way too low level now. Okay, that was pretty satisfying and a pretty hard hit, mind you. How many attacks? 2. I've never seen Victor, throughout the 2 games, I've never seen Victor this oblivious to a very obvious trap. I like to think that he at least has some sense of combat smarts. Well, that hurt quite a bit, but nothing too serious right now. Let's see how much damage I can do physically to him. Just great blessing. You mean the named castle? Yeah, we're pretty far in already. Does she do damage this time? Just the electrical. Shut up. Good. Well done, Rio. Let's see what our souls with 300, yeah. Strike it. What else do you have? 300, 150. Damage. Jowry roll. Against all dead. No need for that. Just gonna attack. Shining Light still does only 130 damage, so I think this is more. Wait. This would have been really funny with the Squirrel Gang, by the way. Just trying to lift them off the ground. Give them all water stuff. Wait. That ain't right. That ain't right. That was too easy. What the hell is this thing? Ah! What? What's this? Gee whiz. I wonder who could have seen this coming. Not me, I tell you. Let's run. I never would have thought that this might have happened. Are you okay, Rio? Yeah, I'm fine. What's that? A family. They're servants of the Beast Room. Beast Room? Yes. I heard that it was passed down from High Priest Sasarai to the Bride clan when Highland divided from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. They've become servants, slaves to that rune. So Luca Blight sacrificed all the people of Muse. So that thing really does exist, eh? The Beast Room can only be awakened with a blood sacrifice. What happens if it wakes up? Well, if it's been woken up, I guess it might manifest itself as a huge bloodthirsty demon. But I think the rune itself was carried off somewhere. I don't sense its power anymore. Lord Rio, it's terrible. Those Highland soldiers are back. Damn, what's going on now? It looks like they were waiting for this moment. They're attacking from the north and east. We'll have to escape to the west. Hey, let's hurry. Wait, it's a trick. They're attacking in small numbers. I bet soldiers are lying in ambush to the west and south. General Hauser, get your troops together and attack north. Thrust into the center of the attackers and then retreat. There won't be any soldiers waiting to ambush you there. I understand. Hurry and get away, Rio. What is with Victor? Victor is acting really weird. Victor is acting super weird during this part. Like, he has never been this brash to run headfirst into a situation like this. He's been shown to be way more resourceful than that. And way smarter. Whoops. That was really weird. That felt so out of character. But now we're in trouble. We couldn't retake Muse, and now we're out of options. I'm sure we'll have plenty of good ideas by tomorrow. Don't worry too much, Rio. Get some good food and rest. You always do. Hey, King, how's it going? What's up? Not Victor's IQ, that's for sure. But is it just me? Like, that felt really out of character. You know, I assume a sister. The poor thing's is so shy. Do we get to keep the sister? That's the thing I'm wondering. Did somebody blacklist that, by the way? Can somebody block that, that whole follower thing? That would be fantastic. And Duran, thank you for the retweet. I appreciate it. Don't click unsolicited links, chat. Thank you. Man, this whole part felt really... Is it just me, though? Is it just me, though? Like, even when Annabelle got stabbed, he was relatively, rational about the whole situation. But this just seemed very impulsive and out of character for him. You wanted to see me, Lord Shu? General Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you. I'm listening. The next battle will most likely determine the outcome of the war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to take a gamble. It will be a hard battle. Highland and the Quack Army continue to glare at each other across the divide of the Great Lake. Although the Matilda Kingdom has surrendered, the area is still unstable and the Highland Army can pull their forces away. You're saying that even if we take the gamble, we can't defeat Matilda? So then, what do you... I want you to take a regiment to attack Victor's old fort, east of Muse, even if Highland realizes it's a decoy. They have to divide their army to defend the Highland Kingdom from you. They'll probably call upon Leon Silverberg to do it. Lord Shu, since my defeat, I feel I've lost my place in this world. But when I see Lord Rio, I see him charm these people and transcend this war. It may be inappropriate for a general, but it makes me believe in miracles. Lord Shu, I don't need your men. The soldiers who have followed me from Highland will be enough. Thank you, General Kiba. Lord Shu, it's not like you to bow to the likes of me. Please take care of my son. Under your tutelage, he will become a brilliant strategist. I formed a new strategy. This fight will be the decisive battle between the Quack Army and Highland. The forces behind this war are about to reach their limits. The winners will win everything, the losers will lose everything. Both the state and Highland will be betting their existence on this battle. You have two choices. One is to stay the course. This is the easy road, but it is the path to defeat. The other is to fight for victory for all. This is a thorny path, but it is the path of kings. I await your decision, Lord Rio. We'll fight. Understand. Assemble everyone in the meeting room. Listen carefully, everyone. Now that Highland has taken Matilda, their army numbers 55,000 men. Ours is a mere 25,000 or so. If you meet them head-on, we'll likely be crushed. We have to split our army. General Kiba's troops will head east of Muse, outside of the Highland Kingdom. Highland will split their army to keep him from getting too close. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. Then it will be closer to 30,000 versus 20,000. This is a gamble, and since we are risking everything, it's a big gamble. But if we don't risk our lives, we can't win this war. This will be the fiercest battle yet, and anyone unwilling to die should leave now. You will not be pursued. No one will blame you. We're all ready to die if need be. We can't give up now. We'll all be laughed at. That's our concern? Any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and not finish it. Then let's go. We will show them the might of the kobolds. We didn't come this far to not see things through to the end. We always say stuff like that. And that's why we love him. We'll fight for everyone, for ourselves. I thought this was everybody, but this is all the story characters we've met so far. What are you saying? We've come too far to run away now, isn't that right, Rio? That's right, we've known Rio for a long time. We must lend him our strength now. Let's go, Rio! There's no way wingers are going to lose to humans, Rio. Yeah, that makes me kind of sad. It's not every character we met. We don't have Jean, we don't have all the quote-unquote utility characters. These are all the battle characters that we have. Lord Rio, we will protect you with the pride of the kobolds and the pride of the people of Two River City. It is a soldier's duty to follow orders. Lord Rio, I have already given my life to you. You may use it as you please. Lord Rio. Mr. Rio. Let's do it, Rio. It'll be okay, I promise. We'll win. I know it. The glory of Asgard. Everyone, loan me your strength. Yay! It's time to get ready. Everything is riding on this battle, so leave nothing to regret. Rio, wake up. It looks like General Kiba's army is getting ready to leave. Come on, we have to see them off. I really like that the game never tells you that whether or not Ailey is the romance option. It just shows you that Ailey is constantly in Rio's room. After, like before big events, she always shows up in the morning. Lord Rio, we've made it a long way. I promise we'll win this one too. Well, we must depart, my lord. Good fortune to you. Good fortune to you, father. Vows, serve Lord Rio with honor. I will. Although I've always been proud of you, my son. No, father, it's I who am proud to have you as my father. So this is the finale, huh? The big battle. There they go. We can win, I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. We must win this battle. Well, Shu should be waiting. Let's go to the meeting room. Wait, what is Vicky doing there? Oh, wait, okay. Just in case. What were we gonna bring? Sierra? Naturally. She's really stupidly strong. We're bringing... We bring Wakaba? I do want to bring Victor. So our front line was, on. What else do we need? With Victor, we had Sierra leading the front, Rio and Nanami on the back. Then we had Khan, and then we have need of one more. I think I'm gonna bring Ailey. But she has a secondary slot that I can fill. No pun intended. Yeah, and she's already pretty well equipped as is. Me too. Right now we're minus 15. Whoa. I feel like he's earned it. Okay, can we go to the bar and get the party we want for that final segment? It starts to feel like a final segment though. We're about 50 hours in. Please, everybody that I want. Yep. So far, so good. Highly. Sierra. On. I'm getting actually pretty nervous. I don't know how the battles are gonna go. I'm just glad they no longer have the blink mirror as a equipable item in this game. Like it's an actual special item that you need to use. But he's level 13. Good. Okay, that is about as strong as we can make this. Next step, runes. Hey, what's up, Felix? I'm good, man. How are you? Where's the baby? What baby? I feel like I fell right into that one. Been playing Genshin since release? How are you liking it so far? That's good to hear. Maybe we'll find something good. Probably not. Ooh, antique ornament. Those are usually pretty good. Is Victor considered... Victor is considered two-handed, right? Okay, that's good. And Titan might actually be a good option for that. Have you tried it? Fuck no. I saw the ring level 0 stuff, and I steered clear with a wide berth. Hey, Yobi, how are you doing? Yeah, the anti-cheat wasn't something that I was comfortable enough with to have installed on my computer. Summoning magic. Okay, we have in the party... Okay, I'm gonna... I feel like I'm as prepared as I can be right now. Due to backlash, well, it should have gotten a lot of backlash for it. It's not gone. It just uninstalls itself when you stop playing the game. So say you stop playing the game for the day, then it uninstalls itself until the next time you boot the game up. So yeah. That is very important. Alright, I feel confident in the party that we have right now, so I'm just gonna give it a shot. Alright. Let's see what he has to offer. Last seen the battle outside Muse, but no one seems to know where he is now, or if he even still is alive. Okay, so that's another character we might have missed. Lord Rio, preparations are proceeding. First we'll go through Green Hill, and then to Matilda. Let's move out. To claim our victory. Let's get him, yar. This is gonna go so wrong. Matilda is just ahead. If the enemy is going to show up, this would be the place. Whoa! Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here. So it was a decoy. Troops encircle them and attack. If we can rout the Quack army here, it's as good as won. Ah, here they are. Looks like they're out in full force. Mobilize and crush them, like the vermin they are. Advance and encircle the enemy. Oh no. Advance, knights, fight for us now, and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, we need to start taking him out immediately. Nice. Okay, good shot, good shot. That's Max, isn't it? No, it's Ridley. Good. Nice. Okay, one turn, one army down. Very good, very good. I am really scared to move some of these units. Do you have fuel? Why are you right in front of me? Oh, that's terrifying, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, I heard one die. Nice. Yeah, I figured as much. Half that tune's down. That was the obvious move. Okay, they're on the offense as well. This is terrifying. Good God. Joey doesn't have a lot of defense though. Need to get... Very nice. boss here. I can't get Rio in front of... Oh, maybe I can. How big is that range? Wait, rune. Heal. Oh shit, they have the fire spears. I feel like no matter what I do, somehow my units always end up with a lot less stuff. Good shot. Give Gogan's army to signal. Oh, dude, come on! Ridley, you god! I am so nervous about this. Oh, what? What just happened? Okay, that was not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. I don't know how to prepare for these. That's my main problem with them. I just don't know how to prepare for these. Like all my units have like maybe 6 or 4 statistics. Oh wait, this is huge. This is huge. This is super huge. Look at this. Does that have friendly fire? Yes, it does. Man. I don't know, this game makes me really nervous at times. Nice, nice. No! Yeah, it's the end of Maxwell. No, it's not. Wow. This man's still standing. Oh! That's huge! Yeah, that's the end of Hauser. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. This is bullshit, dude. Whoa! Nobody target Victor! But I have an idea, Jesus Christ. They are so strong. Really doesn't matter what I do in this. They're just too strong. I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. That's pointless! What? Reinforcements? We've been outmaneuvered, but we can still save our troops if we order Kogan to pull back before he's surrounded. Then we'll have all our forces retreat. That's the signal, retreat! Dude, the one battle I thought they wouldn't script, this is... I'm sorry, guys. I keep going on a tangent about this, but... I really just don't like those big battles being scripted. They should not have done that. That should have been a fight to the death. Right then and there. And then you get this cutscene. Like, oh no, we've been outmaneuvered. Put some weight on that. Now I'm just kind of waiting for turns to pass. Looks like they're retreating, but whose army was that? Was that good, Mr. Shu? Excellent. Barbara, and... I'm missing someone. You're working us too hard, Shu. To make us come all this way. I apologize, but you did perform admirably. Your task is done, so please return to the castle. I was a little scared, but it was quite fun too. There's nothing to be scared of with me around. Did you win by bluff? We should also return to Green Hill to rest up for the next round. Did he win by bluff? Oh, okay. Everybody, who got X'd off? Hauser and Teresa, right? Or Ridley. Ridley got destroyed. What's up, Sakradash? How are you doing? Lord Rio, we've been waiting for you. I'll now explain our strategy for taking Rock Axe Castle. Lord Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will assemble their armies and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you to do your best to lure them away from Rock Axe Castle. Yes, sir. When the enemy takes the bait, Lord Rio will covertly lead a small army into Rock X Castle. What do you mean covertly? During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle, posing as Gerudo's men. On our signal, they will open the gate to let you in. And then? Lord Rio will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, and burn down the enemy flag. What's the point of burning down one flag? The Island Army has overextended itself. They have taken the Knightdom by force, but their control over them is weak. They'll think the castle has fallen and the knights will give up. The tide of the battle will then turn in our direction. If we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will have nowhere to run and their armies will be slaughtered. The rest of the Quack army will fall shortly thereafter. Lord Rio, everything is riding on you. Select the party members who wish to join you on your invasion of Rock Castle. Of course. You know you need your big sister to protect too. I'm still wholeheartedly convinced that she does not realize the scale of the operation right now. It's our victory cry, Takeda. Yeah, I know I've been kind of a broken record about the big battles in this game, but I just really don't like the fact that everything is so scripted in that regard. I would have rather had you fight the entire battle than sort of have like a retrofitted cutscene happen or something like that. Who was the last one? Khan. Lord Rio, are you ready to go? Give me a minute. Wanted to see if I can buy the rune here. So drink tea during the middle of the operation. I wouldn't put it past her. I started getting used to the Quack army. That was such an unintentional joke. I actually named the unit that Rio was in the Quack army. It's kind of a gag for the deny noise that you get whenever you hit a wrong input. The game just sort of quacks at you. Okay, we have our party. We don't have a room master here, right? But yeah, you can kind of imagine that it's quite disappointing to work yourself up during those big battles, and you're just kind of like wondering if you're gonna make it, and then some cutscene happens and suddenly the battle is over and you're victorious. Like, there's no victory conditions, there's no lose conditions, there's just stay alive until then. No characters die or have died so far. It's quite a weird experience to like the whole gameplay aspect of it is really good. Like it's a really big improvement over the first one. But it does make it feel inconsequential at times. Alright. Let's get going. Persistent bastards. But if we can get them to overextend themselves now, we can take them easily next time. Okay, let's go. Hurry up, Matilda Knights. Scripted battle end when it's obvious. Alright, give the signal. Okay, you guys head in there. Do your best to avoid detection. Yes, sir. Lord Rio, there isn't much time left. If the enemy returns before the flag is destroyed, the Quack Army's fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe, Lord Rio, but please find the flag as quickly as possible. We know already. It'll be fine, okay? After all, Nanami's on the job, right? Let's go, move it. Honestly, even when it's obvious, it feels like a slog. Message from General Kiba. Read it. Yes, sir. After arriving at the fort, General Kiba engaged in combat with Leon Silverberg. Oh no. Stand your ground, don't flinch. Every minute we hold out brings us closer to the victory for Lord Rio. The victory for the Quack Army. During the battle, both Silverberg and General Kiba were mortally wounded. I see. Father. We'll lure away the enemy's front line. That's your chance to go. Be careful. Hey, what's up, Dingo? How are you doing? But what's a good example? For me, it's when the objective is clear. Like when they straight up say hold out for X amount of turns. Or make it obvious that you're supposed to hold out for X amount of turns. For me, that would be the ideal income. If your performance prior to the scripted ones affects your gameplay greatly in some manner, unlocking certain parts, gaining items, etc. Yeah, or just some outside influence. I've never had the feeling of having any influence over the big battles so far. But then again, I haven't really figured out how to work with all the different characters and if that's even relevant. So that's something that I want to try on the next run. So when we get a lot of characters and we get to the first big battle, I want to make sure that everybody is kind of leveled up. All their weapons are sharpened to where I can sharpen them. Actually, this might be a very good stone for Victor. Because a speed of 3 might drastically change that. But now they're constantly sort of faking out the whole idea that you're supposed to be in this grand battle, but ultimately all your actions are irrelevant to the grand scheme of things. Okay, these guys hit kind of hard. That's kind of where a lot of my issues come from. It's not even bad or something like that. It just kind of takes me out of the moment every time I'm in a situation where I'm desperately looking for a solution only for the plot to take that out of my hands. It gets real. Like, the gameplay is a great step forward, and I feel like if they flesh that out in Suikoden 3, it will be all fine. I mean, heck, they made a game about that whole type of gameplay in Suikoden X. Suikoden X, Suikoden Tactics. $150 damage. Hill Palace, 500. 900. Wait, what did that say? I am really scared to try that. Allies hurt too. Oh no, yeah, I can't use that. That's my last resort blaster. Because I don't think the Bright Shield has its fourth spell. No. But this game would have been perfect if they let you, like, have a fail state in those battles. Like some form of stakes would have really amped up that feeling. So far, it's not bad. It's not intrusive or anything. I just find myself disappointed every time it happens. Even though by now I should have learned. That blue gate might be a really fun last resort spell to use though. An empty palace. What's down here? Does our damage only work versus undead? Starting to get the feeling like it does. Oh, that's fine. Just though it's a shock attached to it. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Them's me burbs, yo. I feel like I should use the attack more often. Ow! Easy peasy. It certainly does help that I gave everybody as much of an equipment upgrade as I could, but I think Khan does... I only has spells. Kindness drops is a good one to have, though. Okay, this leads... Oh, hey, this was the place I didn't need to be. Okay, this might actually be a good point to say... Screw you guys. Okay, bye. Okay, we're on the level we're supposed to be around this area. Crimson Cape. Stone of Defense. Who's getting the Stone of Defense? I think Rio. No, Victor is going to be mental during the next bit. But... how is Sierra equipped, actually? Okay, that should make a little bit of a difference. At the very least. I appreciate that we can get away with a lot of auto attacks here. Otherwise, the part would have been a lot more intensive on the resources. A lot harder to manage. Well, if that's the case, then... Oh, wait, this is the back wall. Oh, that's cool. That is a cool backdrop. Damn you, Nintendo! He's gonna hit like a monster at this point. Oh. Oh no. I could have given Victor a belt of strength as well. That would have been really funny. They don't do too much damage. Has anybody been able to play some Baldur's Gate yet? Been kind of trying to avoid streamers that are playing it because I've been wanting to remain spoiler free. Yes, it's out. Well, the early access is out. The game itself, not yet. And he's like, no, stay down. Just seen it and played it. Gonna wait till the full release, fair enough. A lot like Divinity. Well, it's the same studio, so that would make sense. It's supposed to be Divinity 3. I think it was just supposed to be Baldur's Gate 3, but they made it look a lot like Divinity because a lot of people like that, and they had to have some foundation to build it off of. Because the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were made in 2nd edition D&D, if I recall. Let me actually check. Or was it the Advanced D&D? Wait, Yeah, A, B, and D, the second edition. Which is very unforgiving. Oh, fuck. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. That was a very good turn, actually. I'm missing 2 major damage spells, but that should be alright. I'm gonna get a lot of experience from this. Nope. And a Master Robe. Oh, that might actually be really good. She's immune. We came out of that relatively okay, I'd say. Valerian has been doing a great job with a lot of the RPG genres, so I'm kind of assuming that it's going to be pretty good, regardless. There it is. I poke the bear and I get destroyed. This is fair. I hope it's not a lasting effect. Oh, Petrify is short. Oh, that's good. That's really good to know. At least one bear, maybe 12 bears. I wanted to heal up Nanami. Oh, hey, get a spell slot back. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Right on that threshold. I am so tempted to empty rope this. But they work, but I'm alright. Did they put you in charge again? How do we counter that way? That just legit doesn't work. You can't auto-attack Sierra. That's why I gave her that. Had another migraine attack. Ooh. You gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna test my spirit. These double attacks are so good. No, we're, I think pretty much on the verge of getting through to the finale right now. We're getting close to it anyway. Oh jeez, if it crits, the electrocution does damage as well. Oh, that is mighty. Okay, so I don't really have to be careful for these guys anymore. Thought I would have to be, but... This, on the other hand, might be a problem. Let's see what happens. Whoa, 3 attacks? I've never seen that happen in this game. That is really cool. Goodbye. Petrifying to worry about. Don't. Okay. I got one at least. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Let's grab this chicken. Get our spell slot back. No hit. How long does it last? 2 turns. That 4 hours was worth it though. I am so tempted to just make a save once we hit the final boss. And do like... What the fuck? Did she just attack while petrified? Wait, that can happen? Somebody has to explain that to me. But she was still grayed out on the petrification. Wait, did I max out the money? I think I maxed out the money. Last time was 2 turns. Last time was 2 turns. Yep, I maxed out the money. Yeah, I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to attempt it, that's for sure. Like, I'm going to clear the game and maybe do like a recording of it or something like that, or if we have time. I would really like to give that a shot. It doesn't work on Sierra. Wait, what? Hang on. I need to check something. Cause that ain't right. So I gave Sierra something called a dream robe. Impervious to attacks. That's not what just happened. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, focus your attacks, boys. Oh, Victor has been hit. Well, there's a new Godzilla anime coming to Netflix, by the way. This time properly animated instead of that wonky 3D that Netflix likes to do. Nice. Castlevania was really good, but then they canceled Dark Crystal and it made me really sad. Uh-oh. You never know when that 1 HP might actually save me. I really hope they are going to do a Castlevania Season 3 though, but given Netflix's tendencies to cancel shows prematurely, my only hope is that Dark Crystal is going to get picked up by another network. About Warren Ellis? Who is Warren Ellis? Warren, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I forgot this name. Writer, director of Castlevania. What happened to him, if I may ask? You get fired or something? Oh, he got caught with that. He got caught up in that wave of things, yeah. Oh well, in that case it is what it is. I'm not gonna feel too sorry about that. Just hope that the series will retain its quality afterwards. Congrats on the Mokomokus, thank you. Took me not nearly as long as some other people in chat were saying. We'll be there soon. Don't let them get away. They're still coming. Rio, Nanami, leave this to me. You two go ahead. Okay, let's go. Come on, Rio. Be careful, everyone. Watch yourselves. A bit too quiet. Let's hurry, Rio. When Nanami has more sense than Victor. That's weird. Made it, but it wasn't easy. Well, let's get this over with. What are you looking for, Rio? Jowry! Rio, Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Jowry, no, don't do this. Seems we must fight. Rio, what are you saying? Stop it, you don't mean that. Why must you enjoy fight? Give your reasoning, Jowry. Why are you so adamant on destroying the city-state? Because it's fate. Got to be the answer. Rio, there are many people who are counting on you. To the Quack Army, you represent hope itself, but I too have people who need me, people who believe in me. No way, that's not true. I don't believe in destiny, and Genkaku didn't either. It's all just a load of crap. If that's the reason the Quack Army must fight Highland, that's the reason why Rio and Jowry have to fight. This land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-state. That fact is what led to all this fighting and all this sadness. No, Jowry. You cannot be this hypocritical. You cannot be sniffing your own farts on this magnitude. My guy, listen. We've offered you peace on numerous occasions. You never took it. You always said, yeah, we have to be the ruling dominant force in this situation, otherwise the world's going to end. You better give me a goddamn good reason, otherwise I'm going to stick this tonfa so far up your ass your nose will bleed. I began to realize that the day of the state meeting in Joustin, I saw the state established so its members could coexist in peace. Was itself a maelstrom of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. I will establish one mighty nation in this land, one with nothing to do with Highland or the state. We could have done that! Everything you're saying was within your grasp, you idiot! Everything! Literally everything he's calling out right now, we were trying to establish, but he never listened. And now he's doing some grand-ass speech about it. A single powerful nation born of force and wielding force, that's the one and only way of freeing this land from war. That's why I fight. The time for talk is over, now we have to settle this. What good fortune to walk in and find the two of you fighting. Now I can kill you both and take this land for Matilda. Can take everything, okay, man? Aim carefully and fire. Uh-oh. No. Just like Grandpa Genkaku showed me. His secret technique. Missed, but I'm okay. You missed, but that's okay. I'll kill them myself. How could you? You still retain the buddy attack. Let me see what Jowry has up his sleeve. We'll fucking eat you. Here we go. You hear that? Whoa. Yo, it's the Gate of Babylon. Let's go. Man, that came out of left field. That really came out of left field. I really hope Konami is okay. Tearing this guy's spine out of his back. Sure, check. Michael Calamity, how are you doing? And Jermaine, how was your stream, man? Okay, this should be better. Okay. Let's go search for the One Piece, Jowry. How much? Single target usually does a lot more. Let's do that again. That was really funny. What happened while it was gone? Nanami gets shot. Like this fucker. So I've decided he's not leaving his room. Good to know that Joey's level 60. Gotta keep that in mind. Nami, are you okay? I'm so happy to finally see the gentle face of the old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay, so don't fight. Nanami, I'm sorry. Real? Take care of Nanami. Real? I'll be okay. But please, just once call me Big Sister. Thank you. You better. Hey, Rio? You? Me? And Gaku? We're not related, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child. I'm glad I got to be your big sister. I'm glad I was Joey's friend. I'm glad we're all together. No. Alright, Rio, what happened? You destroyed the flag. Yes, sir. You, get a doctor, hurry. But Rio... Look at that, our castle. Look, rock axe has fallen. Knights of Matilda, shake the yoke of island oppression and reclaim your knight's honor. This is terrible. If we lose the power of the knightdom, the quack army... Seed, Kogan, pull your armies out. What? What are you saying? We were so close. Retreat, quickly. She's still breathing. We have to get her to the Pride Castle. If we can treat her quickly enough. But there are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Highland army is retreating. Really? Thank God. Let's hurry back to the Pride Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those areas empty any longer. God damn it. Please save her. It'll be okay. She's not going to die. Hailey. I'm sorry, Rio. I didn't mean... Rio, don't worry. She's very tough. All we can do is wait. Looks like he's finished. How'd it go? Is she okay, right? So she's fine, right? Sorry, I was not strong enough. But how could you fail? Quit it, Flick. He did all he could. Don't take your anger out on him. I know that. No, but... Damn it. Keep a hand on me. They fought along with us. Even though we won. And we've come so far. Damn. No, what made it worse was I willingly took Nanami with me. You have the choice to leave her behind. Oof. That's what made it worse. Does it change things? I don't know. Do you have a save? Yes. Am I going to use it? No. The Highland army has left Meuse and retreated to their own territory. They probably decided that they couldn't defend against attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. But one thing is certain, as soon as they regroup their forces, they'll attack again. As their strategist, I counsel that we take the fight to them. We attack Highland and eliminate the root of this whole war. The Highland Kingdom and the city-state of Joustin have gotten too big. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to the north, the Turin Republic to the south, the Great Sea to the east and the grasslands to the west. In order to keep this land, we've had no choice but to fight. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Lord Rio gives the order to invade Highland. Can't make up your mind yet, I understand. You have a very difficult decision to make. Alright, there's still time. Okay. Some food. Need to take a breather. Be right back. Well, this is a very good game, don't get me wrong. Just have a tendency to play games that like to kick me in the nuts while I'm on the ground bleeding. Hey, what's up, Ralph? How are you doing? Oh, wow. They're really pulling their hands off Dark Crystal entirely. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. The Dark Crystal game has been put up for delisting as well. Yeah. So either it's going to be picked up by a different company or it's bye-bye to Dark Crystal as a franchise. I do hope that Netflix only owns the license to Age of Resistance. It would really suck if they bought the whole IP. I'm doing alright, Rob. Is that a major curveball thrown at us in the game? And now I'm eating my sorrow away. I'm really wondering if it's due to the pricing of the game myself. Really wondering if that's the case. Pricing of the game. Yeah, the game is pretty cheap on Steam. We said it's something to make you feel better. You can do a lot of things. Make me feel better, idly. None of them which I can show on stream. Wait, does Weta themselves have a statement on this? The hell? They're still yeah, of course, they have the license to their own design. I really wonder if I'm still getting my Deed figurine though. Back when, like in January or February, I ordered the Deed sculpt by Weta. But, man, that's huge though. That's really huge. And not in a good way. Something unlocked? Probably have to do something for the fourth spell. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Dark Crystal, I always have been, so seeing this happen kind of makes me really sad, to be honest. Because that series really is something special. I do hope that they will have it on Netflix. By having renewals. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Expect worse, hope for the best. Nice words. It's just kind of sad to see something that was so special and so well crafted get undermined by something like this. Like, nobody understands why they did it. Not even the Jim Henson Company was notified of the reasoning, just that it was cancelled. I'm looking for Nanami. I hate you, game. But oh well, it is what it is. Man, this is hitting me harder than I'd like to admit. The Donami death. I'm surprised nobody actually dropped that bomb in chat. I have to be completely honest. And 50 hours of vigilance, yeah. Thanks for helping out with modding for this game, Boogs. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna check if there are any characters that I still can recruit somewhere. There we go. Now the whole map is unlocked. 'Get that out of here. Oh, you didn't wear any. Man, this game does not feel the same now. It's really weird. Like, as much as I've been shitting on Nanami throughout this run, it was a really endearing character, and she did not deserve to have that happen to her. I'm gonna wholeheartedly blame Jowry for this. I'm gonna find him and kick his ass, or he kicks mine. Either way is fine. Somebody's ass is gonna get kicked. Well, Joey's ideology is completely flawed in this situation. The only reason the peace treaty failed was because Luca Blight took up arms. Well, just imagine that with a double strike. Jowry basically prolonged the war. Yeah, it's his flawed ideology that is costing everybody, is giving everybody so much misery right now. That's kind of the problem I have with him. Is it's not that he thinks he's right. It's that he must have his right. That makes sense. Like he's like, oh yeah, this war is useless. We just want to unite everybody under one flag and have peace. We literally came to you with a peace offer, and you tried to kill us. Twice. Flawed ideologies be like that. It's not even a flawed ideology at that point anymore. It's just an obsessive nature to prove somebody else wrong. Like, I'm not saying we're totally in the right here, because we're participating in the war. We could have said no. We agree. Let's just put down arms for the sake of the people, right? This is really good food. But it's really well written in that regard. There aren't many villains that are so blatantly wrong about the ideologies that they represent. But Jowry does a magnificent job at just being wrong 90% of the time. And it's not like I'm saying, like, our solution is the best solution, because, yeah, there may be conflict in individually governed regions of the land, but it's the best way to avoid becoming that dominant superpower that everybody wants to attack. Except Delita's shortcomings wasn't so illogical as opposed to not realizing what he's becoming. Delita embraces it. That's the main difference I found. He, at some point, becomes devoured by his need for revenge, to the point where he does, what was the princess called? He does develop some affectionate feelings for the princess, but then his obsession gets in the way of that, and he does what he does. Oh, we got upgrades. Ophelia, yeah. One of the options is shoot the back row. That's why Clive is there. But I really like that about a lot of PlayStation 1 JRPGs, is that they manage to develop these complicated characters without having to rely on shouting it from the rooftops, right? Around the time the Final Fantasy X release was kind of like the turning point for that. where a lot of character motivations had to be put on their sleeves in order to be fully understood by everyone, well, quote unquote. Whereas the PS1 was still in that sort of ambiguous area where a lot of the story's credibility relied on the writing. Pretty much, like, if you look at a character like Tidus, for instance, who constantly thinks like he's the most biggest center point of the universe and he is really important, whereas the narrative just constantly screams in his face like, you're literally the most useless thing in the room at all times. Were you not here, we would be better off. But that sort of, I wouldn't want to call it self-insertion, but certainly feels like that at times. Well, at least the people are back. That's a plus. But then again, for Final Fantasy X, I feel like not a whole lot is really genuine in that game. Like, a lot of characters just don't feel genuine, except for maybe Lulu. I'd say Auron and Mari. Take that hammer. Yeah, there is a lot of Knights of Merchant style music in there. Such a great series, Knights of Merchants. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where, for me, Final Fantasy had a hard time keeping up. Like, Final Fantasy XII did a really good job. At kind of making Final Fantasy less, like, super obvious. If that makes sense? Then Final Fantasy 15 happened. What I really find funny about Final Fantasy 15, though, is that the movie was so good that the game automatically became a lot worse off it. Like, it's completely unavoidable for the game to kind of suffer underneath the movie's pressure, because the movie did such a good job at doing world building that they either had to redo that completely or just completely ignore it, and it chose to do the latter, which leaves you only to, like, the only thing you can be invested in that game is your party, which the boy band brigade, basically. And you're no longer part of that world, you're just kind of in your own little camping trip, and you just happen to stumble upon a few events that are separated from one another without the proper expository explanation to really construct what the narrative wanted to convey. But like, there's one moment though where Ignis starts to kind of develop. That was really good. That whole part with his eyes and stuff. Yeah, and Gypsy Kingslave is also just a really good movie. It's the best Final Fantasy movie we have. I unironically like Spirits Within. I mean, I haven't played the DLC, I'll admit that, so I don't have the complete experience for as far as you can have a complete experience with Final Fantasy 15, because the game's not done yet. There's also a little bit of a gripe for me, because I hate it when Square Enix does that. Not the first time either. I'm now looking for a few characters, see if something has changed. The result that if I ever have to play it, I have to forget that it's a Final Fantasy game treated like an all-boys road trip for fights. Sums it up about right. It's Kingdom Hearts Teenage Angst years. That's how I felt when I played it. I still remember the one fun part of the game though was that when I got the game, I decided to play it on my own to kind of take a break from streaming as well. And like a lot of the community members were like, okay, you can do that, but at least stream your reaction into Discord, because we really want to hear you play the first 5 minutes of that game. And it's all because I thought Stand By Me was a joke. The game literally starts with 5 minutes of you pushing a car because it doesn't work anymore. Joke's on you, indeed. Oh, and the camera likes to give a colonoscopy to bosses. That's also a thing you need to remember, Gypsy. Like, if an arena looks really pretty, the game's gonna do damn its hardest to make sure that it goes as far up the boss's ass as possible, so you can see nothing of it. But it is a double-edged sword, though. The more graphically capable games become, the less focus on intrigue and plot points and character writing actually happen. They kind of try to translate that to a more visual narrative, but what I find often with a lot of modern games is that they sort of unintentionally replace the one for the other. They have these incredible visuals, but at the same time, I like 13 more than 15, right? But yeah, I kind of unironically like 13. I really like just how hard it tries to be a very smart and good game, but it's obviously not. I just kind of like the visuals of it. One of those games that I really like looking at, not really listening to, and I found some of the monster design really cool. But with Final Fantasy 15, I just couldn't get over the fact that Ignis was like the only character that I gave a damn about throughout the entire game. He was by far the best written character in that game, along with what's his name? Gladiolio or something like that. But like his sister, the buff dude's sister, is pretty well written. But the whole relationship between Noctis and that girlfriend of his is never explored. A lot of the characters that you get with you are there for no fucking reasons. It's just a mess. Like, the whole game is just like, you should have played the mobile game and watched the movie first. I know how you know how I feel about Final Fantasy VII. Will 15 be worse? Yes. Primarily because you just don't have any input over the combat. You can just hold a button and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's that bad. Like, there's this super boss in the game. I think it's called Animantor Toys or something like that. It's a giant turtle that's wedged between two cliffs. And I found a way to wedge myself between the turtle and the cliff. So I could basically hold the attack button. And what I did was I put a little bit of electrical tape over the attack button. And left the room, went to sleep, got back up, and then I had beat the turtle. That was my input for the game. But they never talk about your timing button presses to get more specific moves to happen. It doesn't change the damage though. Yeah, but Type 0 and Crisis Core did a much better job at creating a cohesive and solid battle system though, as well as just Type 0 being freaking brutal in its execution. They had the whole thing going on that if a unit dies during a mission, they can't be used for the rest of the mission. So you had to constantly keep an eye out on all your classmates to have them stay alive. That said though, once you get to the Leviathan area, that is peak Square Enix visual design. That arena is beautiful to look at. Absolutely stunning. I thought that thing had just cheesed the insta-kill spell until it worked. I still haven't played 7 Remake, but that's because I primarily have a thing against 7. Wait, I haven't used a weapon embeds. Like, all game. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 exists. And that's one of the few reasons I really have a good hope for Final Fantasy 16 is that Yoshi P is leading it. And his experience in Final Fantasy 14 and how to listen to the people that, to the fan base surrounding Final Fantasy, he really does a good job at just keeping his ears open for that. And I have a lot of respect for him as a director as well. So I'm really, really curious to see what he's going to do with Final Fantasy 16. And if it takes place in Nidavellir, I'm going to be happy regardless. This is such an interesting world with now already a really richly established history within the Final Fantasy canon. So the amount of stuff that you can pull through that is insane. Wait, what do I need for that? $14 is great. I unfortunately can't play right now, but I'm really looking forward to the day I can resubscribe again. That's about as much as I can do for Clive. I'll try to take him with me and hope he doesn't die. Biggest risk behind 7R outside of bias is that it's a really long project. With Nomura and the team fuck up even one important element of that series from start to finish, it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Well, my one problem with 7R is that Nomura is at the helm of that. And He's not really good at pacing. Like, he's not really good at, like, releasing games within reasonable time frames. That, and they didn't release a roadmap for 7R. That was the... that was kind of my, my problem with it. Like, there is no part 1, right? There is only 7R. The pacing was not as good as it should have been. Yeah, pretty much. Criticism from FF7's dystopian setting was a very bold and polarizing choice, and the environmental storytelling in that game was something I cherished. The environmental storytelling in Final Fantasy VII is good. The reason I don't like Final Fantasy VII is because I don't resonate with the characters. That and the fanbase is kind of rabid. I don't think you should play Final Fantasy VII-R. Why not? Now I'm curious. Thank you, my lord. We will begin preparations immediately. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Listen up, soldiers of Highland. We defeated the king and the knightdom, but we haven't won the battle yet. Why? What? What are you doing? We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. Little arms! In the name of the Beast Rune, one of the 27 true runes received from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia and passed down from generation to generation in the Blight family. Swear your oath, O King of Highland. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O noble Beast Rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Gilia Blight. Okay, scratch that. This guy is much more of an asshole than Delita. He has lost it. He is down to deep end. The path to victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now's the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. New arms. Clean up the doll for me. How did it go? It went well. Too well. Well, Gigaboots is a death cult. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. He always looks like that. That's not true. I was just surprised that Lord Rio had fallen. Rio, we're going to invade Highland. We need you to hold it together. Just a little longer and this whole war will be over. You're right. If we beat Highland, the war will be over. I believe you. Oh, we've got lots of preparations to make, so we go get some rest, okay, Rio? Come on now, don't be so gloomy. It doesn't suit you. You look much better smiling. Six, 4, and 12, no number. Just the 3 tactics games. Well, that's fair. For me, numbered is Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 6, and last one is remains up for debate. What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan for attacking Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I figured you had a 50-50 chance at best, that is. So then why? Well, the way I saw it, if you won, fine. If you lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage wouldn't be too bad. I'm useless, Shu. Isn't there anything at all that I can do to help you? I'm sorry, excuse me. Apple. Yes? There are 3 cards on that table there. Take one of the cards. What does it say? Fire. That's all. I see. You can go, Apple. Okay. Good night. Sir Rio, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest. I don't know what my third would be. Probably gonna be something like 5. And for the non-numbered, it's Final Fantasy Tactics, Vagrant Story, Emerald of Final Fantasy. Trying to see if I can fight Eiley. I'm still wondering why I shouldn't play Final Fantasy VII-R. Actually quite curious about that. I don't think there's anyone out and about right now except for Meg. Right, just give me, that was really good. Kind of spicy too. These are oddly placed units. I don't know if I can actually do something with that. Next playthrough, I would like to explore that fully. Just so I can see how much damage I can do before the cutscene ends. I have all sorts of thoughts at times like this. Green Hill, the upcoming battle, that sort of thing. Would like some tea, but not now. What can I help you with? I'm wondering what the cards mean. Hey, wake up. Get up already. Well, you two are certainly bouncy this morning. Rio, everyone is assembled in the Great Hall. Rio, fight hard. I will too. We're gonna kick ass. Okay, I have the feeling like this is gonna be some form of final battle. Oh, I wanted to see what the squirrels are up to. That's one. And this game is so vibrant. Fun. Oh, not here. Still find it funny that we just basically kicked Necklord out of his home. He pushed himself off the roof, Ray. I'm innocent. So last time they were... Okay, that's pretty funny. Needs more cooking competitions, to be honest. That's fair. There we go. That's a full room. Lord Rio, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of Renewal. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Oi, let's end this damn thing. By my sword, we will win, I swear it. On my name, I say victory. For the honor of the knighthood, we shall be victorious. For the people, we must win. That's right, for the people. Yeah, I love this. We're off. Le Renouil. I don't know how I should pronounce that name. Is it Renouil? Renouil? A message from Lord Flick. He's found the Highland army. General Leon Silverberg leads with Seed and Colgan below him. Leon Silverberg, eh? Let's finish this here. Lord Rio, you'll lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be? Apple? You go with Lord Rio. I'll be fine by myself. Okay. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. But to the end, we're not trusting Shu. To the very end. Okay, my last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Rio circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Shoo, what could you be thinking? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Rio is in. They'll be all done with once and for all. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Rio, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Rio will attack. That's his plan. So then, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's giving orders to both units. We'll eliminate him and divide their forces in two. But a Shu's unit is a decoy. He's not man enough to willingly put his own life in danger. No, he's on a suicide mission right now. I'm just bummed that he has Victor there. Okay, this is basically a long cutscene, I guess. Nope. Alright, give the signal. It's a signal, hurry up, light it. Don't let them get away. What's this? That idiot, he's trapped himself in a sea of fire. Shoo, you fool, what are you thinking? You're doomed. Damn, what the hell? Get out, run! Give the signal to the right and left flank, surround them. Scorched earth policy, yeah, for sure. Well, if it isn't Little Shu, how many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, it's ancient history. You little brat. But anyway, you forgot rule number 1 in the book. Don't put yourself in danger. I had to throw away the book. You read it too many times. Damn it, Gypsy. What's that supposed to mean? Well, sometimes even a futile gesture can be worth something. That's what my friend Apple taught me. I'm not impressed. Listen to me, punk. History doesn't flow, it moves, it leaps and fits. Sometimes it must be pushed along by men like us. If a bit of suffering is the price we must pay, then I pay it, I will. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire and why you're helping Highland now? This country needs a firm hand of the Highland Kingdom to guide it through the sea of history. Just like you disgust me. You had talent, but you used it wastefully. To me, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. Oh look, it's a scene from The Force Awakens. Oh, with fire instead of snow. Where's Victor? Oh no, it can't be. Chew, no. Apple. Oh, it can't be. That card. Chew. No. Chew. Apple, wait. It's too late. But Chew. A good tactician never shows emotions. Okay, Victor is alright. Miscalculation, you meddlesome little... My role was finished and I was already at peace. Come on now, I risked my butt to save you and all. Lord Rio, let's head to Le Renault. What? Oui? Renouille? Le Renouille. There we go. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes. Apple, you're in charge. I'm tired. I need to get some rest. Ron Wee. Rio, after we take a break here, let's head for Ron Wee. Damn it, do we have to say it in every sentence now? No, we have to do now is ride into Le Renouille. But don't forget nothing. Are we ready yet? Do I... Want me to send a link? Let me know. I'm just like looking for deals. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Steve still has a copy he wanted to give me, so. I'll probably get the option later. I'm just gonna gamble it. I think I have everything now. Alright, we'll leave immediately. It's time to end this thing. Y'all see the PS5 teardown vid? Not yet. It went live as soon as I started streaming. I see it, it's Le Renault. I'm just gonna give it 1,600 names. We'll be up against Seed, Kulgan, Uber, and Lucia. Also Hal Cunningham, leading the Second Army, the Royal Guards. Cunningham, he's a legend. I don't like to pick on an old man, but if he gets in our way, we'll have to take him out. You think we're going to let you, rabble continue to foul our good land of Highland? There will be no draw here, victory or defeat, one or the other. Listen to me. Do nothing which will bring shame to the leader of the Karaya, Lady Lucia. This is the last battle, my king. The Bright Shield Rune, that's him, Ginkaku's son. Lord Rio, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place inside. No more jet mode? Maybe. I kinda like it though. Whoa! Oh! Is that Jess? Firelands? Yes. We gotta repair yourself now. Are they waiting? Are they legit waiting? Oh, that is going to be their downfall. I'm really curious. Yeah, they have one archer cavalry. The rest is leading units. Jowry is going to be a problem. Yeah, the custom plates are definitely going to be a thing. I did see them, how quickly they could disassemble a lot of the stuff. I want to see if I can sort of bait them to come out. Not sure if it's actually going to work though. It's almost my chance, and earlier than I expected. Jowry, you fiend. It's just a general for hire. He's not going to throw his life away to protect this country. Well, that's one less dude to worry about. The second that mage gets close, though, it's going to be havoc. I think that's very much the reason why the mage is so far away. Same with Rio. Yeah, they're waiting it out. Trying to defend the city there. At least it was a decent shot. Yeah, they're legit just waiting it out. Yep. Oh my god, Flick is doing some damage here. They really like to shelter themselves there. This is the long game. Right here. I'm really curious why the AI is set to that. Like, I know I have to kill the 3 generals, but... hit him once. Gonna be recovered by the end of the turn. Looking for something. Don't quite know what. No, Apple will send in the units to attack. I prefer a more defensive approach in this. It's still waiting. Feels really weird. Yeah, that's it. He's still waiting. Dude, this is literally what's killing you right now. I want to see if I can. Just like one horse tops over. Another horse down. This might take a while, to be honest. But I guess we're finishing this tonight? Kind of feels that way, at least. Unless this takes like 7.5 years. They have quite a lot of movement range, movement options, but they're not using it. Okay, this one. And then hopefully. Oh. Next turn. I am tempted, but I want to use them for later to ensure that I can get through. Hey, another horse down. Let's see. So, how I want to do this, I want to position him in a way that his range doesn't reach me. That was a very confident miss, though. Very confident. I have everyone in range now. So pretty much everyone. I missed. Missing is an art form. And these archers really do understand art. It's a shame you can't skip these little thingies, especially if you miss. Come on, big hits. I give up. Still no movement. The reason I don't straight up attack there is because there's an archer there that I want to take out first. Nothing. Yeah, this is the slowest final battle ever. Hey, I hit something. Yay. Wait, this is Victor, right? I have an idea. Rather mean. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That was a decent hit. Like, his stats are pretty high. He has 12 attack, 14 defense, so it's really going to be hard to hit him, regardless of what I send. Nope, you cannot do it. Still blind playthrough. Might actually be able to about that. Maybe not. They're just waiting. They're waiting for me to get close so I can get caught by that. Where can you move? Like, if this one goes down, I can move one of my archer units closer. It's covering so much of the flank. Kind of scary. Where this is? Oh, okay. I'm curious of what they're gonna do. Hey, Omni Gamer, how you doing? See if this works. Of course not. But at least I can face her head on now. Thank you. The images that Boogaloo sent me from your research really helped with that. So thank you for that. I might take a closer. Bad idea. Hey, we hit something. Wow. Is my luck turning? Probably not. Oh. Oh, guy has some serious witness me face. He does. I think in the end I just need Rio in the city. Then the battle will end, but I'm not gonna risk it. Play it safe, play it smart. The long run is where it counts. It is actually kind of funny if just like one unit gets hit by that. Oh! A different horse goes down. They're finally learning how to shoot. There's probably 1,000 easier ways to do this, but I'm stubborn. That will put him in archery range, but I can move him around. Best way to do this is to get the one you get the most satisfaction out of. That's true. This might be it for that one. Yes! Damn. Okay, we're one step closer. I mean, it worked with the, with Yuban. Kinda awkward when the spell doesn't do anything, though. Might be able to send Ridley in. I'm gonna try something that might be very fatal to one of my units. It's the long run. So here's what I want to check. Okay, I can't place him in front of him, so if we hit this for half, I'm placing Ridley in. I'm not going to risk it on a dud. On the other hand, how far does the heal reach? Yeah, try that. Okay, I want him covered with a rune. The only downside to war battles I've found so far is that a lot of them are so incredibly scripted that it often takes away a lot of the pressure and the excitement that you feel with these. Like, I don't really feel like there are some major consequences to me postponing this. Ridley! Holy shit! He's waiting it out! Holy shit, he's waiting it out! Oh. Oh, now the assault begins. The archer is down. Oh, the archer is down. Everybody's down. Let's go. We're going in. Oh, the snowball effect, baby. I can taste it. Damn it, Kasumi. You let me down. Yeah, I'm quite curious to kind of start exploring the game a little bit more once I made a mistake! Wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Still have a fire spear. The only real major issue... Oh, he just signed his death sentence. Work? Really? Eat it. I won't allow it. I will protect this country at all costs. And then he just burns it down. But I'm quite curious to start exploring it a little bit more, to kind of see what the overall influences are, how we can get old characters and such, how we can kind of master the war battles. Because so far I feel like I had fairly little influence over the actual battle itself. That was it. That was all we had to do. Kind of figured as much. Yeah, it's good to see Durant streaming again. Guys, please go follow Durant. And OmniGamer, he has done a lot of work for this game. Have an outsized influence on War Battle. Yeah, understanding it would be... I think understanding it would just go a large way into kind of speeding up the process, I guess, and figuring out how to position my units, what works against what. All we have to do now is take Le Renault real. This is the end. Who will you take with you? Think carefully. I have thought about this. Hard. Painfully. I have come to the conclusion that I would really like to take Nanami with me. Squirrel Brigade. Not for the first time. Not for the first time. If there's any time left, I will try. Because I will have to do the battle all over again. Sierra. But that killed my sides, though. Where's on? See, who did we have? Sarah, Khan, Clive, and Eiley. "29 seconds on Moku Moku, though. Clive? Or Clive? Not there. Rio, good luck. Don't let everyone's efforts go to waste. Also come back safe, please. There's still a lot for you to do. Well, what's there for me to do as well is take a short bathroom break. Alright, I have to keep a few things in mind. One, there is the potential of a very big boss rush before the final boss. I have to be very careful about my spell slots and health management. Rio, we lost our army, but we haven't lost our spirit. You cannot pass here for all the warriors who have died for the Karaya and for the king. I want to try the empty world so bad, but it's complete and utter suicide. Need to keep that. Let's get this party started. I'm sorry. Excuse me, what? Wait, so why did she get... Was that a normal attack? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's very good. She has a dream robe, so she wouldn't have been hit if that was the case. Dude, are you serious? Is every boss going to be as ass blasting as this? Oh yeah, take another turn. See if I care. That hits stupidly hard. Okay, I gotta start using some spells on Kira. Although I have an idea. End effects, all her spells are AoE. It's kind of... She can wipe in one turn, if not for the protection mist. I don't think I'll beat this game today. Not gonna lie. Look at Clive. Okay, we're really doing this, huh? I got about an hour and a half to go. There goes my super powerful spell, I guess. Oh, please, Toot. Please, at least one more Toot before we have to go. There's one. That works both ways. What the fuck? For 3 turns is gonna help me a lot. 5 might die though. Eat it! Well, you did get the damage in. Good dodge. Damn it, Victor. Thought you were better than this. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Good thing I noticed that. Some waifus must die for others to live. Oh, hey. Got her. Why? Why can't we win? Why can't we have no justice? Been a long time, Lucia. You, the little princess from Green Hill, what are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at me? I haven't forgotten my promise. What you said, that my father had your father murdered? I'm going to look into it. What about you? You still wish to die even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Green Hill, it is my duty to search for truth and justice, even if it means damaging my father's good name. After all, aren't you also looking for the truth? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Risa, do you really trust people so much? I trust you. That's all. Dab. You can go, Rio. This is your fight. I'll watch and see how things work out. Or wait, can I go back and heal? I mean, it would be cheesy, but... Oh, that's... Okay, first of all... Wait, what? Did we get fully healed? I'm always a bit wary about parts like this. Partially because of stuff like this. Quite curious. Astronomo, how are you doing? Freaking Clive's gunshot is Probably the most satisfying sound in the entire game. Just bang. Locked, okay. I do need to find it. Oh, that's cool. I'm really trying to avoid using any resources here. I want to keep everything for the final fight. Last time we had a situation like this on Bone Dragon, we had nothing left. Harkwall, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thank you so much for those moves. Gonna get some Harks, Hypes, and Kevin's in chat, please. Thank you so much, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. I think that actually puts us at 30 subs. Oh, no, still 29. Damn you. Seriously though, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. They really hit that roll, don't they? Hey, Baze, how are you doing? I'm about to cap my money again. The sprite work in this game in general is freaking amazing. I'm really glad I picked this game up when I could. Want at least one more honk for the road. Nope. Oh, so much damage. Clive with the execution at the end. There's no mercy. He just waits patiently till the end, and bam, execution. So how does the Dream Robe actually work? Because it says that it negates any form of attacks and stuff, but I've seen Era get attacked on many occasions. So I'm kind of curious as to what that actually means. Is it something like the evade rate, tied to the evade rate of the game or something like that? Will not use the fact that there's a blue gate there. I do hope I get a few of those back. Oh, hey. I think that's all stuff that can really help me. So I'm gonna go back a bit. How much? These numbers don't mess around. I do wonder if it's possible to do like a only negates sometimes like 50%. Okay, that's not as good as it says it is. Kind of lying to you. Okay, that's pretty good. Resisting magic is huge in this. I do appreciate that this one heals more in combat than out of combat. Your anguish only makes me stronger. There. What's in there? A bolt of wrath. Yo, I'm pretty sure we have something better for that. There you go. Yes. Yes, I need that. Once we get the Jowry, I need to cleave that into his smug ass. Really hope we do get a save point there, though. Well, that's a new one. Oh, they actually have different heads that they can use for that. That's really freaking cool. Some of the enemy design in this game is so cool. Hey Capcom, you seeing this? Might be time for some more breath fire. Please toot. Aw. No, actually working. Kinda strange that I kind of wanted to not work. Executed. Alright, I have to keep in mind that Jowry is level 60. Or around that course. At least when we fought together, he was level 60, and he has a couple of really deadly spells with the sword rune. But if we have to fight him, I have to be careful. Knees again. have to be careful with this. I think apart from the 5-head Skeleboss, I think the Chimera is my favorite sprite. I think it was called the Abomination or something. It was such a good monster. What was that, bro? This one's fine. Might be a good farming point to see if we can get some first level spell slots back. I really like that. I really hope that sticks around throughout the rest of the series. Double drain. Oh, that double. And that crit. So good. Let's see, 56, 58. Getting quite close to where I want to be. Or I feel comfortable, at least. Here we got hit pretty hard. We get some squirrel encounter rates, which means non-existent. I'm trying to preserve as many spell slots as I can for... Oh, there she goes. For the finale of this game. Hey, they double shot it as well. Yeah, I'm really just kind of scared that the... I can't just insert that, right? I don't know if you guys saw that, but that's instant berserk. How many did I get back? Come on, Rio. It's a shame that I cannot just insert a rune into someone. Because that looks mighty useful. Let's do a final bell. Hey, bye. I like that it just takes them away if it kills them. It doesn't ask too many questions. It's just like, nope, you're out of here. Sensing a safe point here. Oh, here's the boss rush. Looks like we couldn't stop the bright shield rune and the black sword rune from fighting after all. Me and Genkaku, all we managed to do was buy a little bit more time. Not likely, Sonny. My job is to protect this king. You won't get by me so easy. The duel with Genkaku, it continues here. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's a wild attack. Nice. Fuck! I fell for it. This is gonna be game over. Oh, okay, that was a good guess. Done. I've never seen a game over screen here. Did we get to try it out again? There isn't a save point in between that, is there? Oh, about an hour and a half? I feel like the duel should have had a retry button if they were to pull a stunt like that. But all it is what it is. Is there a save point in between there? Is there a save point? Because that's going to be my goal then. get into that save point. Or is it like right behind him? There's not a save point within the castle before Han. You can leave the castle whenever. Good. Means that if I run out of time, it's gonna be fine. How do I leave the castle then? Just walk back? Okay. Then first things first. Yo! Oh, that is super mean! Oh! Well, now we know that we don't have to beat them all to get through this. Oh, that is mean! Holy crap! Oh, I can't believe that. That is super mean, dude. Oh, we just have to chase them away from the gate. That's all, really. Unless they start doing some fancy schmancy stuff. Well, I don't think we're gonna beat this today, guys. Now he's gonna be on Friday. So if you want to have the bonus levels, you can continue as is. Of course I want the bonus levels. Well, it's more to look forward to. And if testing goes well, it's going to be a combination of trying to do this with the squirrels and deadly premonition, so it's going to be fun no matter what. Not gonna lie though, like, the stat preservation is such a double edged sword. More Suikoden doing the bad thing. Exactly. How have you guys been liking the run so far? Hopefully you guys had at least half as much fun. Yeah, sure. I know I only need one unit in there, so I'm trying to clear out the front of the gate real quick. Just kind of push a unit in. If Templeton in the unit. Oh, I do not. Going to do according to the phrases he said. Yeah, I misread the phrases. It's generally speaking how I usually try to figure that out is by just kind of breathing the moment, I guess. We're trying to. But I'm just awful at that stuff. So, okay, so I'm kind of considering this the last battle of this. How? You seem pretty up on how to get through it. Just clear a path to the gate and rush somebody through. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to just kind of get the mage in there again and just blow the whole thing open. See what happens. Previously, I just wanted to spike kill everyone. But how does this exactly work? Is there something I can influence this with? So basically, once I storm the castle, I'm gonna go out. Because I really need to yeah, attack success rates or statistics and stuff like that. Is there a way to influence that throughout playing the game? Because I kind of guess there is. But it doesn't feel like it at times. Okay, it doesn't change. So if you have the 108, you can kind of set them up, try to figure out what helps, so it works. Right, got it. He's gonna attack. He's gonna wait. You're just letting me blow up the dam. The Hoover Dam is going down tonight, guys. Let's go. Oh, it's after you, gun. Let's see if I can... A lot of this seems to be based on D&D type of game mechanics. Is Fallout New Vegas? Maybe. And I'm not opposed to that, honestly. I really like the way they've done the spell system in this. Kind of reminds me a little bit of how spell management works in Chrono Cross. It's just stacked against the attackers, okay? So it's not entirely a justified d20 roll. Something like attack minus defense plus 4. Okay, so it would be a... Okay, so I need to pass a DC of 15 for this to be able to hit. Okay, that starts to make a lot of sense, especially against the higher units as well. You know, I'm actually pretty excited for my revisit of Suikoden 1 and 2. You good. It feels so underwhelming though at times. You're doing this dramatic bow shot thing, just kind of stand there and just take it. It makes it really funny, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, oh yeah, that just happened. We'll change once the... Ow! Okay, so the game does still maintain its rock, paper, scissors kind of idea with the units' general structure. That might explain why they're turtling, why the AI is turtling this so much. So that might really explain why the AI is turtling. If they want you to have that negative bonus. Yeah, I meant more that because you get a negative bonus on like attack errors are generally speaking, if it is as you say, that attackers are generally speaking in the disadvantage. then it would make sense that the AI would turtle here. Otherwise, I can't really think of a general reason why they would say, like, hey, let's not do anything for the entire fight. Yeah, I died on rock, paper, scissors. So now I'm working through this. I'm going to see how much time is left. And then we'll see if we'll be able to finish this tonight. Like, as long as I can get in. A fixed probability. We had some pretty hype moments with Ridley. It does give it something special. Also, Omni, if you like this game, you might like the game Dragon Force on the Sega Saturn. It's a little bit more reminiscent of the battle system, the grand battle system in Suikoden 1. But it's kind of like, it has like similar mechanics to it. It's really good. It's pretty hard to find, so I do kind of recommend emulating it. But I really enjoyed it, and it's kind of basically this game, but as an entire RPG, and you get to play as different factions and stuff. Pretty neat. Get him, lads! It's really satisfying if it does hit, though. Just seeing that entire army plop down at once. That's really satisfying to see happen. It's just one shot. But maybe next turn? Unless, assuming hits. Nope. Okay, that's a pretty good joke. Oh! I am only now finding that button. That's a big time saver. Can I place a unit in there? Maybe the horse. No? No. And boys. Got him. Move one of the horse units over there. Can I move him through? No, not yet. Maybe him? Also not yet. Just because I really like firing arrows. Oh, I got one. Nice. It might be worth it to actually kind of save scum this, though. It might be worth it to actually save scum this. Much as I hate to say that. Like, go into the castle, save up, fight Lucia, save up, constantly rest up in between phases in order to gain the most out of it, and see what happens, I guess. Oh wait, he might actually try to plug up the hole. So basically, save scum here, get the party that I want, go back, save, heal up, rest up, get all my spell slots back, fight Lucia with all I've got, go back, save, etc. It helps that I already made up my mind on who I wanted to bring on this. Oh. I think that's a safer approach, and we might actually get through this then. I'm gonna miss that. Like, no other game will ever reach that magnitude of quacking. Sierra. As always, Suikoden 3. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a copy of that. But I'll definitely play through the rest of the series, so I'm pretty excited for that. And also, I don't remember if I follow you on me. Hang on. There we go. That is now remedied. And Sierra. Untitled Goose Game. No. I like the idea of Rio just being like, nah, I'm good. I am good. I just like that idea a lot. Oh, no. That's fine. I mean, really, you got the castle surrounded. And we don't know what Jowry is capable of. Play rock, paper, scissors and beat the entire army, because that's the kind of RNG that I usually take with me. Okay, so the best thing about this whole thing is that I am now capable of, next to the fact that I am just send Tayo in to gamble with the entire army until they're broke. Oh, that would be pretty powerful, not gonna lie. It might actually be a good idea to just... Well, for the first round it doesn't matter. For the second round I need to stock up. But it does mean that I get to keep the potch, and that's not maxed out. Wait, I didn't get to keep the potch, just the kill stuff. Lighting, cheating, forcing his friends to surrender. Well, he's not capable of forcing his friends to surrender, because that's, like, the reason why we're here. Because he really sucks at his job. But his whole ideology is so horrendously flawed, it's insane. But this does mean that we're gonna go full nuclear on this woman. Let's see, we have 45 minutes. So fucked! But the whole reason I was having so much trouble was because I didn't have a... Ooh! Ooh, that's really good. Didn't have it in me to use all this. The shredding. Let's see how much turn 1 does. Oh, she does like instant wipe everyone. Good boy, still around, yeah. I mean, I really like that. Disaster Report is a really fun game. I needed to go on sale. There was a time where Disaster Report really shot up in price, and the Switch version went for a whole lot of money. It was kind of ridiculous. Like, it shot up until like 124 euro or something like that. And now it's back to like 20 or 30 for Switch. Like when the whole it came out at the start of the pandemic, so naturally copies of it were a bit scarce. But I'm really happy we got to play that. Even the VR stuff was kind of fun, albeit very nauseating. So if I have about 40 minutes left, can I make it? Let's do a Great Blessing. I wanna showcase the 2 one more time at least. That's. Jam about the VR, what can you do? The main problem with the VR was mostly that because you move on a grid and you don't move consistently, so you don't move at a consistent speed, rather the screen would black out, fade back in. If that wasn't the case, it would have been much easier to manage, but because you have to reorient yourself after each step, it becomes a very nauseating experience, because we're not meant to work that way in the brain, right? Oh, that is big damage. Hit him, Mario. Wish there were more passengers too. Do you mean in the VR part or in the main game? Because in the main game there are a lot of branching paths that we haven't explored yet. There are a ton of options and routes in that game. It's kind of insane, actually. Oh, in the main game, there are a lot of routes to choose from. There are like 5 or 6 different endings, and depending on what kind of... oh, Victor is berserk. And depending on what gender you are as well, you get different outcomes and different ways of how the story progresses. Yes, there are like 5. You can end the story pretty early on as well, which is kind of ridiculous. I think if like 2 hours in you get an option, and if you choose one of the options, it just kind of stops the game. It's just done. That was a lot easier. I really like this moment for Teresa, though. That and the music playing. Just her confidence in this whole situation is pretty good. Generally speaking, I really admire the fact that they managed to give all these characters, like so many different characters, an actual personality. It's really easy to just go with the tropes, but yeah, I think Loin has seen the one of the ending. I do like how insane the finale gets of that game, though. Like, you survived this earthquake. You survived the aftermath of a city collapsing on your head. Now, I messed up during the rock, paper, scissors segment. But since we can port out of here and save, I now actually have a save state that's a little bit closer to that. Shout out to OmniGamer for telling me that. I do need to get the items again, though. That might be a bit of a hassle. Oh, you guys are new? Bronze them. That was a lot of damage. No to ship one? Yeah, it goes from earthquake to disaster aftermath to watching a highway crush a bunch of people to, yeah, guys, I think we might be trafficked as slaves to China. That was such a wild thing. Oh, dude, the highway stuff was uncanny, though. One of the biggest things about that really was unnerving to me was the wasn't the way that they were lined up or anything. Well, it was the way that they were lined up. Like, you see them walk around in the path, right? You know something is going to happen. It actually happens until you look under the bridge and there's like perfectly lined up corpses for an entire street block. And it's a really unnerving thing to see. Okay, I think level 60 is kind of what the castle wants you to be. Because it's slowing down pretty significantly now. Okay, to the left first. It is good that we get to maintain our levels though. That makes this a lot easier to get through. Especially Victor just shooting over 600 HP now. There's the part before the station with all the high-rise buildings sinking. Oh, dude, that was something else. Apparently, there's a ghost hunting thing you can do there. The water cult was so good. Oh, the smiling cult or something like that. With the rich dude in the basement that we robbed. Yeah, the white shirts. That was really good. Like, it made no sense as to why it was there, but it was good. It's just a ride of a series. Yeah, the first game is like that as well. The first two games are probably the most similar to Disaster Report 4. The third one is a little bit more actiony, and the fourth one is what we saw. Like, it's definitely not a PS4 game, but I really like the Disaster Report series, so who cares? It would be hilarious to see if we can upgrade our weapons to plus 15, though, before the end of the game. You know what the funny part is, by the way? I just realized if I lose again, I'll only come back stronger. Not that it has any relevancy in the fight itself, but I still find it a lot funnier. I do wonder if healing before the fight helps. Can I somehow unlock the door from this side? If so, it might be worth it to actually save before this. Let's see. And yeah, I'll probably save the finale stuff too for Friday. I'll have to see how that goes. It kind of depends on how fast we get through this part and if we actually face the final boss. Don't want to make it too late because I've already been having trouble sleeping lately. I'm trying to get back into the gym and stuff like that, but it means that I have to get up super early. Because otherwise it's going to be too busy. And I don't want to be around too many people. Nope. Well, at least it's only one. It can be only one. So are you guys enjoying the longer streams now that we've been on it for like 3 days now? That wasn't a good turn. Alright, let's get him. This guy's very brave. His commander and his unit just died. He's just kind of standing there going like, I got this. There's no possible way I can be defeated. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit scummy and just go back. I have an idea. There's something else here I'm missing? Probably just another unit that we get to kill. Right? I'm not right. Team Game Festival is on again. A lot of game demos. Nice. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have a demo, actually? Because I kind of want to test if it runs on my PC. Refunded it. I can't buy it, that's the problem. We max out our botch. Was few again. Who shall we give that to? I think Victor is a good candidate for it. Just take away the fire spells, give that to someone else. But always Berserk is pretty huge, if you ask me. Oh, damn. One of the things I don't really like that they removed from this is that you can sell to appraisers. Such a tiny little thing, but now you have to go to trade posts and stuff like that to get rid of some stuff. This was the wrong side. I'll be back later. don't have any knights on me, that's why. I do. Fuck. He's broken through our defense and he's heading this... actually, he just ran back outside. He did this about 10 times. I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. Okay. Now we're gonna beat someone in rock, paper, scissors. Man, this is hella abusable. Okay. Hey, we passed the 50-hour mark. Yay. All right. Now Victor is unstoppable. I actually want to see what his auto attack damage is now. I'm actually very curious about that. Rio is 88 with tap. 148, 140. Fine. Acceptable. It only doubled his damage. It is kind of satisfying to walk in your own aftermath in this game. As cruel as that may sound. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be testing a little bit of the 360, because it's going to be my day off. I'm going to see if it still works, and if it holds the disc for Deadly Premonition. Otherwise, I'm going to try to find an alternative. And we'll finish up Suikoden on Friday. And potentially do the Squirrel Death of Doom. Let me know if you need mine then. Yes, will do. How's that egg, Gypsy? Ooh, almost level 60. Alright, it is time to duel. Okay. His text says... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few tries. Already does a lot less. Oh. That spirit is wild attack. Fuck! Dude, I'm doing much worse. Okay. Don't give up. Let's see if I can remember this. Yeah, he just animate me. That's fine. It's fine, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage in comparison, so... Hey Ryudo, how are you doing? But this is why I didn't want to set my hopes on beating this game, because I figured I wouldn't remember the phrasing and stuff. Oh, I'm having a fantastic time with this game. I'm getting really close to the end game of it. It's Vicky, she's always like that. But the benefit of this is that I keep a lot of my levels, so that means that I can eventually get to level 60 without too much effort. Just kind of retrying this. Which is ultimately better for the finale. It doesn't really matter if I win or lose. Either way, I'm going to be fine. How many stars do you have? 92, I think. 92 or 94. But I missed a few. That double knockdown was powerful. My Fury on Victor is so strong. Holy shit. That is absolutely ridiculous. Right. Attempt number 3. I'm really bad at these. I usually just luck out. I think you can beat me. Defend? I think my sword has lost its bite. Defend. No heart, no foul. There's a wild attack. Well struck. It seems I should be more careful. Defend. Nice. Now it is my turn. Oh. The leader of the Quack army is cautious, I see. Okay. I thought he was going... Okay, that was defend. So... Yeah, yep. Yeah, yep. This is a wild attack. Whoop. Whoop. I don't have to remember if you keep repeating the same thing over and over. I'll bear my Arctic Blast. Ah, boy. Genkaku's son, what is your name? Rio, I have to apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once one. In its true form, as the rune of the beginning, it has the power to end war. But in order to wield that power, you must first... Rio, you are a strong young man. Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for that weakness. Go now. I was half expecting him to just kind of kick the body. Genkaku, now I can finally rest. This man has 26 unique phrases and he cycles through the same 6, well... Welcome to my RNG, my dude. Omega Chain, how are you doing? Yeah, we're saving that. Saving the finale. That means... Oh, that does mean that I can try to recruit a few people on Friday before the actual finale. Oh, that's really good. Beating Suikoden into the weekend. I don't know. Sacred Arch, I don't understand why you're still acting. Did Victor just hit for 1100 damage? Are you freaking serious right now? That was hella strong. Yeah, I gave Victor Fury and Titan. And I'm kind of curious what happens if I Titan somebody with the Berserk on. I mean, if that crits, that's going to be a lot of damage. Let's try it. Attack up comes last like a true gentleman. He then decapitates you. Just a counterattack is enough to kill one of them. Holy crap. Oh. Acting stupid this whole time, he just pound all of his remaining hit points into strength. Yeah, so it seems. I don't think the final boss is ready for that. I need to see if I can swap out, though. If I can swap out, we can do the squirrel ending. And try that a good, decent amount of times. I'll see if I can do some prep work. I have a lot of editing to do tomorrow. So if I can do some prep work, we can prep the squirrels for battle. I really want to just see if I can take the final boss to the promised land. Victory is really ridiculous. No, get out of my way. I'm not doing this. I do wonder though, over there. Managed to pull that off, then what? Oh, hey, cool. I have no idea. Yeah, fair. Bye. I want to see what's over there. This is also a good excuse to not end the game, because I've been really having a good time with this game, and I'm kind of sad that we're close to the end now. Bonk. Victor, come on! Oh, good lord. I think if I do like 2 or 3 battles in this area, this world should be up to date. At least in the early 50s. Oh, hello. This is a town. What can I do for you? Oh no. I am so glad I'm satiating my curiosity right now. Oh hey, then we can recruit that one guy that always was like meditating on the docks. He has been for a year now, he must be starved. So, how dead is the final boss of this game? I did not expect to find that. But it's a good thing I did. Oh no. Hello, sir. Please upgrade my weapons to plus 16. The maximum level. Yeah, this is not gonna end well for anyone. Holy shit. And keep in mind, Victor is always berserked. I need to see what the... Okay, Sierra doesn't skyrocket as much, but that's 170 constantly berserked, and 170 on Rio as well. I want to see what the Razor Knife go to. 119? Probably also 130, I guess. Oh. It goes even further beyond. 140. Okay, that's pretty neat. 135. When Destiny Fang so called the same full moon, Razor Knife so called the same Shadow Slayer. Oh, that's a jump. Oh, it's not stopping. Okay. Well, now I understand why you get so much from that. So, for context, for the people that haven't frequently watched my channel or watch me play games, I like to really brute force my games, so I'm not usually the kind of guy to go out of my way to explore for this kind of stuff, but it feels really good now that I did. Oh, that's the wrong time. No. Fuck it, we're taking a boat. That's not where the boat is. So now we have a goal to upgrade everybody to the max level. And then find a way to get the squirrels to do the unite. Are we poor now? Yeah, basically we blew through max potch. Upgrade 5 party members to level 16 from level 13. But it's worth it because they do so much more damage now. I was wondering what that town was, but didn't expect to find the golden hammer there. Wait, what? Oh, I need everybody to be max. Are you guys hearing this too? Well, Suikoden officially goes brrr. How loud is it? Oh, it's not stopping. Oh, it stopped. That's new. You got a tuba stuck in there. Oh, that's new as well. You sure that's not your system? No, that's not my system. That's the game. It sounds like a freaking lawnmower. Holy crap. That's the game. I'll save you guys the trouble. Or maybe. What a way to end the stream, though. Oh, this game is too much fun. But in all sincerity, thank you guys so much for watching. As I said earlier, tomorrow is going to be my day off. I am kind of trying to be extra vigilant of that now that we're adding an extra hour to the schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna reset and see. That's why I saved on a separate save file there. But sincerely, thank you guys so much for watching, and a huge thank you to everybody who supported towards the goal, subscribed to the channel, and all the new followers. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you guys. You really are saving my hide here. It's been a wild few weeks, and I really freaking appreciate it. So thank you so much, and hopefully see you guys soon. So I'll be back on Friday with more Suikoden 2 and maybe some Deadly Premonition. Depends on how much time we have after we try the squirrels. I really want to try that. So yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about beating this game, and also really sad. So I'm kind of glad that we get another cast with this, because I'm really like Suikoden 2. Just it's a really good game. Yeah, if you are new here and enjoyed the show, hit that follow button. And we also have a Discord that you can join, and you can follow me on Twitter and all that good stuff. And I'll be back on Friday. So thank you guys so much for watching. Stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all when the weekend ends. Bye-bye.